Invad3RDIZ said, Mr. Jackalopus Mantis.
Welcome aboard, Diz. How are you today, my friend?
Invad3RDIZ said, I'm good, thanks RP, and yourself?
I am doing pretty good. Had a decent morning, got a little bit of Dead by Daylight time in with my family. They started their Halloween event over on that game. Always fun to see what the new event is like. Got to spend some time with my grandsons. They're all giggles this morning, both of the young ones.
Invad3RDIZ said, that's good to hear, relieved face. Invad3RDIZ said, glad you got some family time.
We also, we got some, we got some work done by the maintenance team today. Apparently, my wife has discovered that when she puts in work orders, they don't respond as much as when I go down and I politely ask for a work order to be accomplished. So we've had a broken hinge in the restroom in my bedroom.
Said, thinking face.
And I was like, you know what? That hinge has been broken a while. I mentioned that we should put in a work order on it. My wife said she's put in 2 and nobody's done anything. And I said, that doesn't sound like our maintenance crew. They're always pretty responsive. And they always have, you know, a smile and you know, stop and talk to me when I see them in the hallway, and they stop and they scritch the dog's ears. You know, they're very friendly. And sure enough, I walked down this morning and I said, hey, can you guys take a look at the hinge on my bathroom door? It's I took a look at it. I was gonna just put some longer screws in it myself because I didn't think that you guys should have to come up for something so simple. But when I took the screw out, it was already, you know, a 4.5, 5-inch screw, and I didn't have anything longer in my toolbox. And they said, don't worry about asking us to do stuff.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Yeah, even little things, we don't mind coming up to do it. And you shouldn't have to reach into your own pocket to fix anything in the house. And while yes, I know I shouldn't have to reach into my own pocket to fix things in the house, I don't mind. Now I know where the toilet paper hides. Always be careful about
In
running.
bag 3 RDIZ said, he always sucks having to pay for something that breaks. In bag 3
Yeah, but
RDIZ
minor
said,
repairs.
OMG.
Yeah,
In bag 3 RDIZ said, they giving away evil within 2 or so.
yes, on Epic, if I recall correctly. I just haven't logged into Epic yet today, but I am going to because you did inform us yesterday that that was going on. There's a lot of stuff in this.
In bag 3 RDIZ said, no, I mean, they giving number 1 and 2. EZE Fallout
Oh, you mean...
said,
Hey,
Howdy, Rob,
Easy,
hand
welcome
waving,
aboard.
having door trouble.
Not really having door trouble. The hinge had the screws pull out. You know, it's a 50-year-old building, and these things happen. So,
In bag 3 RDIZ said, howdy, SE.
It's coming up here. We should visit Vlad more often. Down in there, Jeff.
EZE Fallout
Let me just check a few more things.
said, Yoda's hand waving.
This scanning equipment needs to be installed. I could use your help. If you could help me install these parts. Some of these seem to be a mixture of adapters from older tech. I think we are done. Thank you.
yeah, it wasn't a big deal. It was just a hinge.
EZE Fallout said, I like to glue dolls into the holes and then drill a new pilot hole.
Well,
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there?
I either glue dowels into the holes, or I've used the old carpenter's trick of using cocktail sticks and stuffing the hole with them with glue to
Now that is some fine tea.
but
Lend a hand?
EZE
Grab a couple of
Fallout
just grab a wrench.
said,
Should be quick.
nice.
but again, you know, I just didn't have.
Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. check with Vladimir?
I didn't have everything I needed.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the
Everything I
righteous.
needed.
Keeps me young.
And I didn't have any
Call it long
longer
wires.
screws than I did.
Station showing red. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
EZE
I
Fallout.
should have checked the
Said,
compatibility when
I
we made the
gotcha.
order. I can stay
And
with
maintenance
them until
came
we get
right
all
up.
this fixed.
They had
No
some
need for the
inserts
martyr's
that they put
clothes,
into the
but
holes.
I'm
And
happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time. Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain
EZE
Petrov
Fallout.
owns a salvager
Said,
vessel called
glad
the
they
Scow.
took care of it
Runs
quickly.
it like a palace of novelties.
yeah, apparently
And
my
he's got a new
my
prize in his
landlords
collection.
like me very much, and whenever I come down and ask for something to be done, they just send somebody right up to do it. And when anybody else in the family calls down for a work order, it disappears into the system and doesn't get done.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we
EZE
can do
Fallout.
an honest swap.
Said,
He says
probably
the rock
because
ain't
you
for
pay your
sale
rent.
for any price. Think we're gonna need the crowbar.
Well,
and
yeah, I
back
pay the
for this
rent
one.
on the 1st every month, electronically. They know that it's there, and you know, who doesn't like Santa Claus? You know, I come into the office, and when I do a work order, I don't call down and say, "Hey, can you do this?" I go down and walk into the office, and I politely ask.
If you don't want to talk, we don't have to. He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things. But he's no
EZE
lead
Fallout.
coat. Thinking
Said,
he knows it's unique,
and you are nice
but
to chat
not
with.
why. All the more
I
reason
try to be.
clutch tightly.
I'm
Left the life of a
I try to
behind
take
myself.
everything
EZE
in
Fallout.
life very
I know
easily.
Said,
But I
being
see a
polite goes a
clutch
long way
prize,
these days.
Not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job.
Yeah, I don't-
I want Barrett with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way.
There's very
so
few
make sure you're
places in this world where being abrasive gets you anywhere.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, long way to hell. Invad 3
As
RDIZ.
we always say,
Said,
each member of
JK.
Constellation is their own conscience. I'll leave the details of the doing to you.
EZE Fallout. Said, lol.
Catch a smile out there.
Hey, Spring. Let's chat sometime, okay? I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right? Right? How could we not talk about it for the rest of our lives? It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity.
Invad 3 RDIZ.
It could be
Said,
an elaborate prank or any number of
XDD
mundane
look how
explanations.
RP double checks. Did this really shoot TSAY that?
Yeah, I definitely did a double take on that.
I didn't detect any localized time distortion, which isn't required for that hypothesis, but...
EZE Fallout.
Oh, yeah?
Said,
Joking.
open mouth
I knew
smile.
That. Jeez. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said,
It's
face
one of our
with
few
hand
facts
over
about
mouth.
them. It seemed very important to them, too. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of elite military tech, or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly. Agreed. That is going to require more observations, more encounters with them. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again.
Oh, that's unlikely, Barrett.
Dusty. Let's talk. I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice.
Irving, isn't that the guy you got killed?
It was surreal, honestly. So, most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. But the message was garbled after that. True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset. Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help. His former employers had some job he took before he died. I think it was a mining company. It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes. That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him, even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense? I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch
You're a good man,
attention of
Barrett.
Hephaestus.
That's why I like
Well,
you.
anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
Even if you are a little bit weird.
Welcome home, folks.
Oops. You fly this thing from the front. Vasco. You're in the way. Thanks. I like how Vasco just stands there in the door like, this is an appropriate place for me to be.
taking visitors.
Hey, you tell Petrov his old buddy Barrett is here to see him. He'll want to talk to us right away.
Barrett, from Constellation. You're specifically on the list of people not allowed on this cow under any circumstances.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. If I could just talk to Petrov myself, I'm sure he'd want to put that all behind us.
Go. Away. No one uninvited boards this cow. Captain's orders. Whoa. Okay. Let me think. All right. I'll clear you to talk. Get yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
That went over easier than I thought it was going to be.
EZE Fallout. Said. Lol.
I'm being nice by asking first. We're coming aboard whether you want us or not. Unified transport. Why can't I steal that? I can steal the dart, but I can't steal the spacesuit off the mannequin. That's one thick notebook. What do we got here?
EZE Fallout. Said. The shipbuilding looks fun. Seen some cool designs so far.
The shipbuilding is amazingly fun. I really enjoy it. It's a little clunky for me in my
Who let you on board? But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes.
my arthritis.
Or
But
maybe you're after something from the captain's collection. Well, he calls us some old Earth term. Oh God, the captain's gonna love you. Just what I need. 2 blowhards.
Hello. Excuse me. 3 blowhards.
Go on then. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You just waste your money.
EZE Fallout. Said. Who let you on board? Well,
Petrov's
I am
got
a
a
pirate,
whole little
so.
alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully. Traded for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
Heat leeches. Wow, this place is really just full of junk. Dude, that is like the worst face tattoo I've ever seen. Didn't your mother teach you any better? Full food spiced worms. Don't eat the bugs, dude. Don't eat the bugs. More of the spacesuits that I can't take. What the hell is going on with that? Can go downstairs here. Let's go downstairs and look around.
EZE Fallout said, "Looks like my daughter's room after a sleepover."
I know, right? Oh, reactive gauge. I think I need one of those.
Yeah, you know what you're doing.
Settle down? Yeah, right.
Can't scan the heat leech. At least they're not dangerous. Okay, if that one goes there... No. If that one goes there... No. Alright, that one definitely goes there. But that one doesn't go there. Alright, this one. Yes. I'm getting better at that lock picking. What a load of junk this guy's hauling, huh? No wonder they call this ship the Scow. That's the security office. More spiced worms, huh?
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
Do not open that door. Because all it's got to do is open the door here, right in front of security people. For no good reason, when I can walk right in.
Not today. You're lucky I'm busy.
EZE Fallout. Said. Captain should be ashamed.
Yeah, I got my own things to do.
Everybody on this ship should be ashamed. Do you see the state of this place? Living like this while being on board this vessel should be like... No. I would not accept living like this.
You're not worth it.
You're right, I'm not worth it. How do I get...
I don't have time for you.
Around
I
that
got my own
way.
things to do.
EZE Fallout. Said. Just blow it up. That is a disgrace.
Just give me that hidden tag.
Nothing there to die.
What?
Pretty sure you got away with it.
Yeah, why don't you talk out loud about it? You don't want to tell everybody what I got away with in here?
EZE Fallout said, "Not sure if YouTube is working right this week. I've noticed little hiccups with it lately."
It's been kind of weird since they went after the ad blocker. I think they might have damaged their control, to be honest.
Invad3 RDIZ said, "Be very careful."
I'm trying to find my way this way. And there's nothing that goes
EZE
this
Fallout
way.
said,
Over
rolling on the floor laughing. Invad3 RDIZ said, "I recorded the most suspicious site, not the hell I'm clicking on."
This is going to be a hell of a fight when I steal from them and they start shooting at me. I just want you to know that. This is going to be a hell of a fight coming out of here.
Invad3 RDIZ said, "I've by now seen AD with Elon Musk saying in giving away 4,500 rand just sent you information, but the voice is dubbed over. It's insane what YT is along."
Yeah,
EZE Fallout
it's amazing what they
said,
allow.
"I hope all that junk can provide you with cover."
I know, right? I think that was my first computer.
A lot of the guards here, bounty hunters, smugglers, salvagers from the fringes. A lot of shark smiles, you know?
I'm not even pretending not to be in my armor. That's good.
You know, people say he's mad, but I like Petrov. Runs a good ship.
Barrett,
Invad3
you're on my
RDIZ
crew, not his.
said, "And last night I was watching updates on Israel war. You silly, before clicking on those types of vids YT asks, are you sure you want to watch this? Plus you Sally, it's blurred." Invad3 RDIZ
Got work to do.
said, "This shit honestly made me sick. And I've seen some FC King sick SHT."
Yeah,
EZE Fallout said, "I noticed I'm having issues communicating with viewers from Canada as well." Invad3 RDIZ said, "Last night they didn't even ask that, and nothing was blurred." Invad3 RDIZ said, "YT is getting a little out of hand."
I'm trying not to get too close to Petrov right away. I want to see
Invad3
what I can steal.
RDIZ said, Thinking of moving
You
to
meet
Opera
Vadik yet?
GX.
The captain's right hand. I've never seen a man so exhausted.
EZE Fallout. Said. That's crazy Diz.
The idea that they're asking if you really want to watch something now is pissing me off. I clicked on the damn video. Show me what I clicked on. I have parental controls turned off. I'm logged in.
You know, if it were up to me, we wouldn't let people on the ship we haven't vetted personally.
I'm glad that's not up to you then.
Said. I'm not kidding Ez. I watch active self-protect and that gets brutal, but this vid from last night man.
Nobody stopped me from coming this way. No one even suggested this isn't an acceptable place for me to be.
EZE Fallout. Said. Dang.
Yeah, I'm not thrilled with YouTube's content thing. Because you made it so you cannot watch certain videos without being logged in. And now you're saying...
EZE Fallout. Said. I'm too old to enter the Thunderdome. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. XD.
That's a rare rifle.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. Sounds like a song. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said.
Hold on.
Almost like Werewolves of London. EZE Fallout.
BK taught me that one.
Said. Open mouth smile.
Save before you pick the lock. This is an expert level lock.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. Face with hand over mouth.
Alright, so if I have a 2 that are slightly separated, I think those are too far separated.
EZE Fallout. Said. I was watching Dog Soldiers last night.
Oh, that's a good film. Alright, now what do I need? I need a 1 and a 2.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. No idea what that is.
It's a werewolf movie.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. I'm still wet behind the ears.
This one needs to be...
EZE Fallout said, "It's a low-budget werewolf movie."
It's a good movie.
EZE Fallout said, "But it's very entertaining."
I don't care if it's low budget, it's very good.
Invad3 RDIZ said, "I just saw Yes XD."
You're done?
Harvested organs.
Invad3
We're gonna be going to the wolf's
RDIZ
den.
said, "I've never seen Mr. Bone Crusher, but I do want to."
Impressive.
EZE Fallout said, "It's free on YT." Invad3 RDIZ said, "Simone compared that movie to my Death Factory."
You don't need to be crouching anymore.
You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship? Captain calls it a zoo.
EZE Fallout said, "Dog Soldiers is free on YT." Invad3 RDIZ said, "Nothing but trouble. Mr. Bond Stripper roller coaster." Invad3 RDIZ said, "Search that as." EZE Fallout said, "Diz, that's a good build compliment." EZE Fallout said, "I remember that movie rolling on the floor laughing." Invad3 RDIZ said, "Relieved face." Invad3 RDIZ
Do I not have?
said, "I'd love to watch it."
I don't have a pick for this? That's not possible, right?
EZE
I don't have a
Fallout
pick for this.
said, "It's funny." Invad3 RDIZ said, "It does look like a fun old movie."
I don't think I need to go in there anyway, 'cause
Talk to Petrov. His gloriousness will guide you.
Ah, I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Wadik, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care, they have scorch marks on them anyway. Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Ah, but my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself. Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
Reverse psychology won't work on me.
EZE Fallout said, "This guy's makes the second best moonshine in the galaxy."
No. No, some things need to be just for me.
Wow, that...
Because it's mine. That's why. No. No, for once I have to lean on my better judgment. The vault has to stay closed.
I don't think there was any chance I was going to get...
Enjoy your time on board the scow.
...the persuasion anyway. Where is the vault? Down there. Downstairs.
You know, people say he's mad, but I like Petrov. Runs a good ship.
It's downstairs. How do I get down there? I bet
EZE Fallout said, "Rob, that was an interesting bird discussion yesterday, lol."
it was a discussion. The person I was having it with did not want to in any way admit being wrong, and I did not want to argue on VG's stream. So I was trying to remain civil the entire time. However,
You're lucky I'm busy.
and it took me a long time to look up the information, because I don't know anything about parrots personally. I don't like parrots.
I don't have time.
I've never had any favorable interactions with parrots.
You're not worth it.
But I've had lots of good interactions with
EZE
ravens.
Fallout said, "He rubbed me the wrong way from the start, to be honest."
Oh, if they only knew what I've done.
And the constantly trying to be right about what he was saying was irritating. There's got to be a way down there.
EZE Fallout
Probably
said,
that door I
exactly.
couldn't pick.
They're gonna pay one day.
Talk to Petrov.
All of them.
His gloriousness.
Yeah, it's probably that lock I couldn't pick. Barrett's got his gun out now. And he's blocking a scow guard from leaving. I really try to not irritate VG. She doesn't deserve to have me causing trouble in her streams.
Now, let's see what's in there.
EZE Fallout said, understand completely.
This isn't the way to get there. I just got a whole bunch of stuff shoved into my... I guess that is the way to get there. Who knew? I'm such a dick.
Marty61 Plays said, good and happy Thursday, Rob. This and easy. EZE Fallout said, facehuggers like to hide in junk piles. Careful, Rob. Invad3 RDIZ said, howdy, Mr. Marty.
Marty, how's it going, buddy?
EZE Fallout said, Marty cool rocket.
Where's my shotgun? Where's my shotgun? There it is. Okay, I can't open that door. So I really can't get out of here. So this is not the way to get where I want to be. And we have no local maps in this game.
Marty61 Plays said, try the terminal.
The terminal only opened the cell doors inside there and set the creatures free. This is a dead-end cell. This door, the switch here is broken.
The bio channel said, permission to come on board. Hi everybody.
Hey bio, welcome aboard. Permission granted, of course. Ah, but they opened this door from the other side when the creatures came out. Nice.
Well, they
The
don't
bio
need it
channel
now.
said, "Thank you, Captain." Marty61 plays said, "Hi bio, EZE Fallout." Said, "Bio hand waving." The bio channel said, "Hi Marty." The bio channel said, "Hi Ez."
Wow, this guy's carrying everything. Don't fuck with things while guards are active in your area. That Star Roamer pack? What's my current mass? There's no way my current... That's his current mass. 23 of 135. I was gonna say, there's no way my current mass is 23.
You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship? Captain calls it a zoo.
It's not a zoo anymore.
Yeah, I got my own thing. What's that? Damn it! He just...
Nice work. Where? I swear they were just here.
You just started a firefight for no reason, Barrett.
Oh, I love this part.
They were friendly until you shot them.
I'd run too. I mean, come back.
Good gravy, Barrett. Why? Why?
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
Marty61 plays said, "What if you carry some of this stuff, Barrett?"
This isn't even really a valuable spacesuit. Why has he got it on display in his vault? That pack right there is worth more than that suit.
Gotcha! Mark.
That was a weird mix. All yours.
What's that calibrated backpack worth? It's only 1,000. I'm not good. Barrett will catch up. Yeah, I just took something I normally wouldn't. Damn it. What's this? That's worth 2,300. It's kind of cool. Bat ball cap, yeah. I know I need a reactive gauge for something on my base. Alright, if that one slots there, I need a 2. That's not it. That's not it. Alright. That one and that one, right? No, that one doesn't fit. Nor does that one. That one doesn't do it. That one does that, but I don't have the space for those two. I have 3 auto slots available. Trying not to use them, but I think I have to. That one. Is this even the right way for me to be going?
May as well, right? If that one goes there, I need a 3 on the same side. Let's see what this one does. That. And that. That one goes there. That one could actually go there. Now that's sharing the same ones, isn't it?
I suck at this. I'm getting better, but I still suck at it.
The bio channel said, "You're doing great."
This one obviously would work in the inner ring.
Sorry, I don't think so.
Yeah, we don't have a door over here, Barrett, so we have to go the other way.
Adorable! Turn.
Oh, that's you.
Shovel things around? You aren't ready for this, but I am.
What are you shooting at? Barrett, do you know that you just cornered me into a wall? I'm very grateful that security is making this so much easier for me to rob the place. I thought they were going to be a lot tougher than they are.
Here we go. You should be the one dying.
Find anything worth selling?
The bio channel said, lots of loot to take. Marty61 plays said, how accommodating of them. EZE Fallout said, lol.
The Scow Auxiliary Weapons key. I feel like there's a door somewhere that I didn't open that I could have. That I now can. Oh. I'm carrying a lot of stuff right now. Oh well. Let's get out of here, Barrett. I guess we're gonna leave some stuff behind.
Shotgun!
Vasco, stay out of the damn doorways. Vasco! You're in the way. I can't do anything until Vasco moves.
EZE Fallout said, it just works, robot.
Good. You're up. Let's move.
Hopefully Vasco is moved. Even slightly. Gallows Reach. Remember, I'm carrying contraband. That's Bessel. I'm not looking for Bessel. I'm looking for Wolf. You cannot travel while your ship is docked.
Plasman66 said, "Good afternoon, RP and chat.
Hey,
Hope y'all are
Plaz.
doing good."
could have destroyed Petrov.
Marty61 plays. Said, "Hi, Plaz."
And I almost wanted to. But there was no need.
The station was rebuilt after it was destroyed by House Faroon. It's unclear why they felt like rebuilding it was necessary, but they did.
May I be of service? Was there something you needed? Certainly.
Yeah, I know I'll get less than the item's worth, but actually, let's take all your money and then go sleep. And we'll do it again. Where's my... There it is. Gotta sleep for 48 hours for him to refresh. This is the only place that I know of that will buy contraband. Contraband cannot enter civilized sectors or else you'll get arrested. And all your contraband and all your stolen things gets confiscated by the authorities. And considering I just stole an artifact, I don't know how that would affect the main mission.
Sleep well?
No, I'm dead tired, Barrett. I'm sure that there's some kind of safeguard for the artifact. Bethesda wouldn't be complete dicks about it. But
EZE Fallout. Said, "Plaz, hey buddy. Good to see you, thumbs up."
why let me find out if Bethesda are complete dicks about it?
Ah, you're awake. Let's get going, shall we?
You know, Todd could have woke up that day and said, let's give them the chance to miss an artifact by having it
How may
confiscated.
the trade... I hope we have what you need.
By having it get confiscated. Inventory. Where is that Razorback? That uses 7.5. So, still don't have enough to make that a primary weapon. Don't have enough of that to make that a primary weapon. These things are going to be so pitiful by the time I have enough ammo for them that they're not going to be useful. The only reason I'm still carrying this around is it's suppressed and I have to make sneak attacks.
May I be of service? I hope we have what you need.
I think I have something that takes Ultra Mag. I know I have something that takes 11 mil. I know I have something that takes that. I just put spacesuits in the meant in the ship and they're not there. That's frustrating.
EZE Fallout said, "Time for chili and cornbread. Have a good stream, Rob, hand waving."
You too. Get rid of all these things that I picked up by mistake. That one's kind of cool. I might want to put that somewhere. Oh, that's right. I bought this, grabbed this stuff because it was high value alcohol. I accidentally picked up some sushi. I'll sell one stolen amp. Still in the doorway, huh? Add to the collection, okay. Gotta get rid of anything that's contraband before you go to civilized space.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in.
Seems like at this point, every time I'm adding a piece in, we have the same number of pieces floating around.
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Look, I get it, but our best chance is staying here.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Take cover, everyone.
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
That's right, Walter. He's just stopping by for a chat and a protocol.
Walter! Are you alright? Everyone, follow me! There's an old escape to lose above. Come on!
What the fuck? Not what I was trying to do. Wrong buttons. Talk about fat fingering.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left.
I love
Said
this
he was
table.
going, to the lodge. Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Look, I get it, but our best chance is staying here.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Take cover, everyone!
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front?
That's right, Walter. He's just stopping by for a chat and pot of coffee.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
Why is it not loading? Ah, damn, I used every damn grenade I had. Vasco, were you gonna shoot him?
Got some time to kill.
The test continues.
Yeah, Barrett's great. Stands directly in the way. Holy shit, I'm out of health. Really? I guarantee this fight's not over. You can't make med packs on your ship. Can't make med packs, period. Why am I being shot by my own team? I came out of that elevator and all of a sudden Constellation members started shooting at me. Everybody better be on board.
We need to continue. Help the others. What if that Starfield is still alive? We have to risk it. We die in vain.
Whew.
Marty61 plays. Said. Bon appetit, easy.
Unrestrained vengeance earned.
I was merely taking the shortest path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back, enjoy the long road.
Damn, that guy was tough. I used 25 med packs.
Sarah? Come on, Sarah. Talk to me. No, not again. I can't bury another member of Constellation, Sarah. I can't. Don't go. She's gone. No. There's nothing that will change anything now.
I had no idea your team could die.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about. Too old to bury another soul. Universe has got a cruel sense of humor.
Dad! The others are here. We're going to be okay.
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn. Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be alright. Oh, thank the stars beyond.
He came out of nowhere. Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness! Where's Sarah?
She's gone.
Marty 61 plays. Said, was Sarah your companion?
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Got the right of it.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Hope your walls are high, just in case the Starborn get lucky and find the spot to do the breach and storm.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after?
Well, I've been meaning to show my outpost to people. I think I need to get that persuade skill. As we saw, my persuade did nothing in Petrov.
Marty 61 plays.
We can't
said,
move home at heart.
Use the
but we
persuade
can
drug.
at least move the artifacts.
I had no clue Sarah could get killed.
Automatic. Said,
Welcome
next
aboard,
time you're
Otto.
around her, pull Sarah's hair. Hold down grab, same way you pick up an item to manipulate it. Automatic. Said, oh shit.
Yeah,
Marty 61 plays. Said, hi Otto.
Thank you again.
Automatic. Said,
will
I had
be
no
alright.
idea she was dead.
I had no idea she would die if I didn't come defend the eye. I decided to defend the lodge because I was worried that we'd lose the artifacts if I didn't. Now the question is, do I build the armillary on the ship which will definitely get in the way of things. This is not a very spacious ship. Or actually go finish building my base. And my ship is in need of repairs.
Automatic. Said, ouch, well, I did just learn that you can pull some character's hair, and there's physics to it. Don't pull her hair now though. Disrespectful. Automatic. Said, hey Marty.
Yeah, it would be a little disrespectful, but I wasn't even able to interact with her once she was dead. Where is everybody?
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm. UC Security has everything under control.
There's been an incident. Please continue going about
Automatic. Said, had you romanced her? Weird, the city is vacant.
No, I did not romance her. I was building a relationship with Andreja.
Automatic said, I haven't played this far.
Spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Where is the transit?
If you're with the press, we have no statements to make about the attack at this time.
Everything's normal here.
We're asking everyone to continue their day. There's no more active threat.
I'm just checking on my mom and dad.
Feel free to grab anything you need. Of all the places we've lived, this is my favorite. You're welcome anytime. And I mean anytime.
Nice to see you, son. Tell me, are you doing well? And none of that, I'm fine, Dad. Really, answer. How are you? Fair enough. All your adventures. There are so many. It's dizzying to keep track of. It worries your mother that one day you might take on more than you can deal with. Is it worth it? All that risk and danger? It most certainly does. I got some years on you.
Said,
My
wait,
guiding
those are my
star's
soldier
always
character's
been,
parents.
Find something
Holy
you
shit,
believe in
we're brothers.
and fight for it. For me, it's you and your mother. Every time
Exactly.
big life decisions came up, that's what made it easy.
We
What
shared
would
a
be
room
best
growing
for
up.
all of us. If you can strip away everything and answer that one question, well, it helped me. Home is a good place to think. It's nice to have you home. Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out. You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it.
You gave me a gun and a ship. I don't think that you...
More than you know.
You need to worry
Stay
about
as
it.
long as you like.
I'm planning a grocery run later. Might get some things you like. I missed you so much, darling.
You got any med packs in the bathroom? No. You never do. Come on, Barrett. Leave my parents alone. So we got to figure out what we're going to do. Are we going to build up the base? Or build the armillary on the ship? Also, I need to destroy ships for my... I think it's time that I try and use the stimulator. Which means talking to Commander Koala. Stop hitting the wrong button. Oh. Let's... look the part. There we go.
Quick Smoke said, "Hey Mr. Rob and chat."
Mr. Mikey! Welcome aboard. Am I encumbered, by the way? No, but I'm close. Hey, Commander Koala!
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
Marty61 plays said, "Hey Mikey."
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall.
Said,
"Hey, you can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them."
Invad3 RDIZ said, "Mr. MC Mikey." Automatic said, "Hey Biz." Invad3 RDIZ said, "Sup Mr. Pineapple." Quick Smoke said, "Hello, hello, hello."
Alright, now it's no longer... Come on, Barrett. I hear you. There you are. How much is my bounty? 500 credits? That's what these people have been coming after me for? 500 credits? And they've been coming after me like... Since this game started, these people have been coming after me.
Automatic said, "Oh, I forgot. Hello, Fish Eater."
Like I am the hottest thing on the planet. Like they need to get me like I am Kim Kardashian's nudes. And it's 500 credits.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. Tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. I like M big, I like M flaky.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were
Automatic.
to make that
Said.
journey possible.
I won't hold it against you. It's not like you have a 500 credit bounty. Biz.
The first of the colony ships touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
In that moment, humanity changed forever. Nothing would ever be the same. They must have been scared out of their minds.
Quick Smoke.
It was only
Said.
in 2230
Rods just
that
hurt,
the
it's
faction
not
known as
more.
House of Varun
Invad 3
first made contact
RDIZ.
with the rest of
Said.
the settled systems.
If I told you had a beautiful body.
Founded by the passengers of a colony ship
Invad 3
Atlantis had
RDIZ.
disappeared 4
Said.
decades earlier.
I bet Mikey is
House
singing now.
was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the
Quick
form
Smoke.
of a bloody war.
Said. Damn it,
Serpent's
Biz,
Crusade.
get out of my head. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. BRB cold beverage time. Invad 3 RDIZ.
I was just thinking
Said.
the same
Cold sweat
thing.
smile, open mouth smile.
Cold beverage time. Cheers, all. I swear, this brown and brown color, I had a shooting jacket just like this when I was a young sergeant, and I loved it. Don't know what I did with it.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded.
I no longer own it, so I know I lost it somewhere along the way.
Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in
Automatic.
2194,
Said.
after the deployment
LMAO.
of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of
It was Eisenhower cut, though. It wasn't a Duster.
Marty 61 plays. Said. Wouldn't fit anyway.
in the
Lol.
settled system's first intergalactic conflict.
No, it would not. It would no longer fit, Marty. You are correct.
A decisive victory by the UC.
Although in those days, the problem.
To join the collective.
I wore an extra large in those days as well, but it was my shoulders that required this space, not my waist.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. Imagine not having a kettle, then using hot tap water for coffee.
It's never a good idea to use hot tap water for coffee or tea. It's not hot enough to kill any bacteria in the coffee and or tea leaves. Look at that
This thing's
monstrosity.
like an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
All 4 of my last science papers have been on Terramorphs.
Quicksmoke said, "Oh yum." Invad3RDIZ said, "Nauseated face vomiting." Automatic said, "Lukewarm coffee." Quicksmoke said, "Why not use toilet water? It might taste better." Automatic said, "It may already be brown as well." Quicksmoke said, "Like Starbucks." Invad3RDIZ said,
I like
"It's
these
not
ships.
warm enough, I've tried."
It's easy to identify where to hit them to.
Marty61 plays said,
those are nice
"Let
ships.
us know how that works out for you, Mikey. Lol."
Applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
Quicksmoke said, "Lol."
That's only worth $8.75, not worth stealing.
Automatic said, "So you can lift toilet lids in this game, but not by hand. You have to pick up an item to wedge open the lid." Automatic said, "I may have too many hours."
Master, I am not opening that lock. You may have too many hours. Indeed, if you have to figure out how to lift a toilet lid in this game, you may indeed have too many hours. I already have David Copperfield, and I don't have Crimson Cabin. What's the other one? Fields of Everglass. I don't have that either. See, the little girl asks for books, but she doesn't want the books I have.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Automatic said, "Get her some Tuttle Twins, set her on the right path, and tell her to piss off." Automatic said, "Aren't you in the United Colonies simulator? What are you breaking into?" Automatic said,
I generated.
"Allies, wah."
I generated an ally and gave myself
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
I gave myself upgrades between that persist between tiers.
Automatic said, "Huh, didn't know that. But did you know you could raise toilet lids using random objects?" Right there. Automatic said, "We're even." Marty61 plays said, "Gotta run. Have a great rest of your stream, Rob, and a great rest of your day to you and all in chat."
Take care, Marty. Thanks for being here.
New targets active.
Automatic said, "Take care, Marty."
At least try to defeat us.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
I will stay.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
You won't defeat us right before I destroyed them.
New targets active.
simulation's control terminal.
Right stick did not allow me to repair, so apparently you don't get repair in the simulator.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Oh, somebody just hit me hard.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I think I need to get closer to my buddy over there. So I think I can get all 6 tiers.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
I don't see my buddy this time.
New targets active.
I don't know how to use the missiles, by the way.
No quarter given. Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal. If you wish to take a break, you may exit the simulation through the ship's hatch.
Oh, I still got at least a level past where I needed to be.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up. Good showing in there, applicant.
Did I go to the wrong place? I did. I didn't need to go to the cabinet chamber. It would help if I went to the right place occasionally.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Then let's get to him. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. Inquisitive folks tend to do well around here. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Though, this output... Wait, you hacked into the actual debug system? Huh. You really do know your way around machines, don't you? I'll make sure that's noted. Though working around the system instead of in it isn't the way this test is supposed to be done. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4. Not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Way better than what I'd do. I always mess up on the parking.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years, huh? Well, good luck with that. Send me a postcard on Paradiso whenever you're done.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're
Well,
interested,
no
we
instant
can bring you on as a
citizenship for
provisional
me.
member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies? You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in, you have to do it the same as everyone else. And that starts with the oath.
All right, Koala.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
You guys should have used some harder wood on these stairs. They're not going to last very long.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I guess so.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come.
Said,
so Brass wants a
welcome
Vanguard
to the wrong
deliver
side
the
of
repair
history,
suite to
but our
make sure
uniforms
anyone
are
present is
superior to
safe and
Freestar
secure.
Casual.
So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
I just needed the money.
Guess it was too much to hope we'd all make it.
Oh. We might actually face some real combat. I can't wear this piece of shit. Don't get me wrong, it was Grands, and I love my family, but there's no way that's going to protect me in a fight. Unless it's against Petrov's people. Y'all are still doing this shit? God, man. Where's my...
Automatic said, they're not in a hurry to clean up the dead, are they?
No, they're not. Okay, this says... Now I have to find the mission. God, I hate the way that they did this. Transport communications repair suite to Tau Ceti. Once I've completed that, I'm in. All right, great. But he told me to go to the spaceport and talk to somebody. Do you think there's anybody here for me to talk to? This guy over here, but he's a security guy, isn't he?
UC security is sweeping all areas hit by the recent attack. You're perfectly safe.
See? How am I going to do the mission without knowing who to talk to? I have to bring something there. He told me I was going to pick it up by talking to this person at the spaceport. there's not even a mission for me to go do at the spaceport.
Automatic said, I have done this part, and there should have been another ship on the other pad, with a UC guy standing by it. I do not see that ship.
Well, there's a ship over there.
Automatic said, that might be it.
But there's no UC guy out here.
Automatic said, oh, no it's not.
And I don't have a mission to highlight. Because the only mission I've got is in the completed section. You know, what the hell are they thinking? I've got a mission to go to Tau Ceti and do something. How am I supposed to do it?
Automatic said, it's like the main quest is playing with the Vanguard quest. Automatic said, clashing.
Well, I'm going to have to go somewhere anyway where I can have my ship repaired. Because leaving Petrov's, I got blown up
said,
basically while docked.
Hopefully the Tau Ceti part works.
Well, I don't have the equipment to take to Tau Ceti. I'm not even sure how to get there. Have to find it on my own. But I know that if I go to Cheyenne, there's a ship service technician there.
Automatic said, oh, good point. I know it's west.
Having not been to Tau Ceti yet, I don't have a marker for it, so I'd have to search for it. Not that it's impossible to find. It's just frustrating to have to look for it.
Jules said, "Hi Rob and everyone."
Hey, Jules.
Automatic said, "West of Alpha
Spaceport
Centauri
has
and
to
Sol,
evac.
but yeah, if you don't have
You
the
were able
equipment,
to
I
land
don't know."
it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
said, "Happy Thursday." Automatic said, "Hi Julie." Jules said, "Hi Otto."
What's the hover technology on these tools?
Slacker_E said, "Hey Rob." Invad3RDIZ said, Jules smiling face with hearts." Automatic said, "Hey Slacker." Jules said, "Hi Diz smiling face with open hands."
Now I can turn this off, turn this back on.
Slacker_E said, "Hi Diz Otto Julie Marty."
Eventually I do want to join the Freestar Rangers as well, but
Jules said, "Hey Slacker." Automatic said, "Oh, that's an anti-grav tool set. Nice find."
that's technology I don't have, so I don't need to be carrying Grand's spacesuit. I don't need to be carrying all the weapons that I'm not using. What is this thing? This is what the hunter gave me. Unrestrained vengeance.
Jules said, "How are you doing today, Rob?"
I'm doing pretty good.
E
Thanks, Jules.
said,
How are you?
"Rob, why are you at 720p? Is your net not strong enough?"
I actually broadcast at 720p because most of the viewers or at least in the past, most of the viewers have told me that they use phones or tablets to view. And 720p is broadband friendly.
Jules said, "That's awesome, Rob. I'm doing great, thanks."
It's usually broadband friendly.
Slacker_E said, "Makes sense."
That's a pretty nice rifle. I think I'm gonna favorite that. I don't remember which button favorites it. Okay, that equips it.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Mikey's been called the songbird of his generation." Slacker_E said, "That's crap gun. Why he gives it I don't know." Invad3RDIZ
It's pretty nice
said,
compared to some of the
"Hey,
guns
Slacker."
I've already got. It's 18 damage. It's the 3 kilovolt laser round. If you compare that to, say, the Equinox, also using the 3K.
Slacker_E said, "Maybe it's a trap."
I kind of like that. It's a low fire rate, but it's...
Slacker_E said, "It's got a tracking device in it, maybe."
I'm going to replace the Equinox on my favorites list with that. See, the Equinox is an automatic. And I don't need a lot of automatic weapons. That's Bessel. Where's Piazzi?
Slacker_E said, "You got the mantis? Nice."
Yeah, I've got the... That's Bessel. I want Piazzi. Why can I not pinpoint Piazzi? Piazzi's red? Is it because I haven't been there before? Unexplored route. Don't tell me it's unexplored. I've been to Bessel. I have a base there.
Automatic said, "I call it the dentist. Something about that armor."
It does have that kind of dentist feel, doesn't it? It's trying to tell me I can't jump to Piazzi because it's an unexplored route, but Bessel is in the same cluster and I have a base at Bessel. So I've been there.
Said, "I see YouTube has changed its layout again, lol." Automatic said,
"Yes, they did.
Vessel 3B is an awesome outpost spot." Slacker_E said, "The anti-clog dentist suit Otto."
Bastards. These punks are trying to collect too soon. Next time, feel free to bug out. We don't need our golden goose getting scratched. Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way.
I paid my bounty.
Nah, we just want to keep you alive long enough
Jules
for the creds to be worth
said,
our while.
"Nice one." Automatic said, "He'll numb you up and drill you."
Okay. Be seeing ya.
And now my ship's all fucked up again.
Slacker_E said, well then, the Bill Cosby suit then. Automatic said, lol.
Cosby suit. Now that's kind of fucked up. Didn't say I didn't like it. I just think it's kind of fucked up.
Automatic said, gonna run, dinner calls, safe spacing, Captain Rob, be well fellow
Thanks,
chatters.
Otto. I think it's possible that my
No native life forms here right now. It's got a lot of character, doesn't it?
my ship is starting to not be
Jules said, bye Otto. Slacker_E said, later Otto.
my ship is not. My ship was very strong for quite a while, but I'm starting to get up in level a little bit, and it's starting to be a little bit weaker. Gravity is not exceptionally weak here, that's for sure.
Okay. It's too cold. My fingers can barely bend. Making good progress here with these scans.
Now, 7 out of 8 minerals have been discovered. And already discovered fluorine.
Jules said, "Wow, just this part alone is huge."
Indeed. Nickel, fluorine. Now we're just running into things we've already scanned. And we're getting off track here. We're actually looking for the next piece of artifact. I'm just scanning the planet as I'm doing it because I know I can sell planetary data to Vladimir. Did you just see something flash over here? I could have sworn I did. Copper. I already know about the copper. What's this? Probably fluoride. Chlorine. Already got the chlorine. That might be another ship I can steal. It did land awfully far from me. This looks like a bad idea all around. This deep mining outfit's worth more than the one that Petrov had on display.
All mine. All of it. Shoot, go away.
Gaming 4 XP said, "Are you stealing stuff again, Rob? Cool."
I am. First I'm stealing everything, then I'm going to find out what she's... oh, 27 damage laser rifle.
Gaming 4 XP said,
Whoa,
"Hello,
stop
chat."
right there, friend. This is mine. You look like trouble. Trouble's already been here anyways. Before you go assuming
How you
anything,
doing,
I didn't
Stu?
hurt nobody and I found this place like this. There. Now you know everything that I do. Some kind of investigator? A detective? Okay, go on then. Investigate, I guess. Told you, this is my place. Now
Gaming
go.
4 XP said, "I am good, Rob. How are things with you tonight?" Jewel said,
Why was that
"Gaming
necessary?
4 XP, hey."
Because it was.
Gaming 4 XP said, "Hi Jules, what's good?"
If you don't understand why it was necessary.
Jules said, "Just chilling, my friend. How are you doing?"
I don't know what to tell you.
Gaming 4 XP said, "Not too shabby, just woke up." Jules said, "Oh, okay, cool."
Distortions on the scanner. I don't see any distortions, do you?
Gaming 4 XP said, "How are you finding this game so far, Rob?"
I'm actually loving it. I know there's a few people online who are giving Bethesda a lot of grief on it. I don't find it bad at all. I think this is what they're talking about with distortions. Some people have said that it's very buggy. I've had a few minor bugs.
Gaming4XP said, "This one has less bugs than I have ever seen from Bethesda."
Yeah, I had a few minor bugs on launch, and they've progressively gone away through patching. I would definitely say Bethesda has done a stellar job, no pun intended, on this one compared to previous games.
Gaming4XP said, "To be honest, given how huge this game is, it should have more bugs than it does."
You're right. The number of things that could have gone wrong in this game and haven't is astonishing. I'm frankly amazed.
Part of me wants to stay and study this place, but part of me is energized to get back to the stars.
I just got personal atmosphere. Is that what that said? I'm not sure exactly how that comes into play.
Gaming 4 XP said, "You should have a new menu."
Personal atmosphere, yeah. There it is. Thanks for pointing that out. So, I already have anti-gravity field. So making that active, how do I use that power? It's both buttons at once, if I recall correctly.
Invad3 RDIZ said, "I freaking hate Redbubble, they suspended my account for so-called spam." Invad3 RDIZ said, "I just started posting there and have about 34 designs up there."
So you're putting designs on Redbubble, and by posting your designs, you're being accused of spam?
Gaming 4 XP said, "OMG does not get sir spam spam spam." Invad3 RDIZ said, "Yes." Invad3 RDIZ said, "I have no idea WTF." Invad3 RDIZ said, "I'm tired of all this SHT."
I got a laser out of that weapons case, and I'm not seeing it. It specifically said it was a laser in the title, and I'm not seeing it. Not that it matters. No.
Gaming 4 XP said, "Okay sir, I need to get up and face the world. Laters."
All right, sir. Enjoy your facing of the world. I didn't realize there was power on Vessel 3B. I should have known there was power on Vessel 3B because I had found a gravitational anomaly on 3B when I was looking for a place for a base. This is the same place I have a base. The fact that those are all green means I've already scanned them.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "You know what sucks, RP?"
What's that, Diz?
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "I find so many spam accounts on Redbubble with tons of copy and paste designs." Invad 3 RDIZ
I hear
said,
you.
"Yet not a single one of mine is copied."
Yours are all original, and yet you're getting called out for supposed spam.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Just sent my freaking face to Redbubble with date, my name, and shop name." Jewels said, "That sucks." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Like I didn't know. I just wanna crawl into a ball XD." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "In the words of Will Ferrell, I just wanna go somewhere and breastfeed right now." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "I'm sorry, that's TMI."
Nope.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "See you from other guys."
Completely understandable. one did I get now?
These ruins are something else, aren't they?
Is this persistence?
Gravity waves. Alright, that's where the frontier is, but that's not what I want. Because there's something else out here. Because this happens to be the planet where my base is. Although we are not on the same side of the planet as my base. Can't fast travel to my base. Okay. Or to the unknown. There's two unknown things over here that are relatively close. They both look like gravitational anomalies. This blue item is not yet scanned, right? We're going to land over close to my base. And we're going to end the stream at my base. But we're going to land near it so I can that's some very interesting music. All right, the music went away. See my landing area.
Jules said, "Good night, Rob, and everyone have a wonderful weekend, heart heart."
Good night, Jules. I'm just gonna land close to my base and then I'm gonna go over to it. And I'm going to call my ship to my base. Because the way that this works, there is a glitch that they're working on fixing. If you land at your base, you cannot use this object. See, it's even doing it here. So I have to leave the game and then reload the game. In order to use my workbench. It's just something weird going on with the workbench. And it had been if you landed away from the base and came to it. It might be that I fast traveled to it that made it non-functional. I should have walked over to it. But you see all the things I can build now? See, this I needed for something. See all those parts I needed for something. But this is my base. I've got all this stuff up here. They should be inactive mines right now because all these boxes should be full. By opening the shipbuilder, I brought my ship here. And now I can go get on board and sleep here. Unless Vasco's got to stand in the damn door again. See, I think this is a great place to have my stuff, but who knows? I don't. Maybe I can build that console up here. Yeah, I can't do anything here. But I'll be right back to wrap up the stream. I really have to run to the restroom before I wrap things up.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Good night, Jules."
Okay, sorry about that. My choices are to build... No, that's just navigation. Alright. Build the armature here on the ship, or... Get out of the way, Vasco. Don't know how to build it on the ship, but... That's just transfer, so it's got to be on these controls here somewhere. Nope. I was told that I would be able to use the controls on my ship to build the armature. So let's see. I don't have any weapons on the base, and I don't think I have the equipment to build weapons. So instead, how do I build the armory on my ship? I can now move the armory. Barrett, get out of the way, because Vasco's not going to get out of the way if you're in the way. Really? God, you guys are just sons of bitches.
Our group has one less member. That will lower our overall effectiveness in all areas.
You don't get the fuck out of the way, you're going to be one less member.
Witnessing a death has an overwhelming effect on your mental state. I am afraid there are no immediate solutions to employ.
Where is the fucking armory? All right, I don't get it. Return to the lodge. Are you telling me that we left the artifacts at the lodge? And New Atlantis doesn't let me see the lodge.
Huh. Spaceport has an evac. We could... Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
Great. I bet I'm going to have to go see Tuala again. If I can do that at all.
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
I still have 11 ship parts. I don't need more right now.
Thanks for coming in.
Dealing in art is more exciting.
Yeah, I'm really befuddled. Did Tuala give me a mission?
Thought I'd already seen enough death for a lifetime.
Yeah, Barrett's upset with me about the survivalists that I shot, but I really don't care.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground 1,000,000 times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Exactly. Somehow. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
I don't mind taking a detour to gather data. Only thing we'd lose is time, really.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Talk about something.
We can pay to fix the
Make some time and I'll... Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know. It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you.
Gee, I thought you were angry I shot that survivalist.
See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book. You're supportive. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case. So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea. The Hephaestus Mining Corporation. And they also won the case. Well, if it was Irvin, I do want to understand that. Because I just can't believe it. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money. It looks like they considered him a no-show and ruled against him. So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't. I didn't know he bought it. Must have been a better deal than renting for the time he was there. They withdrew their testimony the morning of the trial. Said they had a sincere change of heart. That doesn't mean we can't do anything about it. And if nothing else, I just want to know more about what happened to Irvin. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead? Might as well, right? I suspect they threatened him, and that's why he didn't testify. But it would be good to know. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me. Listen up. I have a bit of time and I need to talk with you about some things. I won't waste your time, so please don't waste mine. Stop by soon. Thanks. What's happening with you? Why are you acting like this? You don't know where this is coming from? Really? You have to have some idea. Or are you deliberately being obtuse? Fine. I am yelling. That's fair. But this is actually serious. And I'm not joking here. Either you made a mistake, or you're not the person I thought you were when I said I'd travel with you.
To talk about the split personality.
Okay. I'll listen to what you have to say, but I'm not going to accept excuses. I want to believe that you can be a better person. I'm relieved that you're willing to try. I know you're dealing with a lot right now. I understand that. I get it. I guess I can believe that we can move beyond this. But please, learn from this. We have a universe to explore, and I'd like to do that with you. But do this again, and I'll have to reconsider.
Holy shnikes. Talk about a split personality. Where's my room? Was this it? This is not my room. That's not my room. Not my room. Not my room. Not my room. Nope. 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 Where the fark is my room?
Sorry. I've been lost in thought for a bit.
My room has storage in it. I want to make sure that I didn't put anything. Alright, that's just books.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so
Okay, so I can increase that slightly. I need adhesive, tantalum, titanium. And I can pretty much double its value to me. These guns have to get some improved value, or else they're not going to be continuing on with me. I get the impression that the kid actually lives in this room. That would be a bad thing. There's really no escape out of there.
Everyone, the lodge feels a little colder than it used to. I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion. Just in case we need it.
You two go on. I have academic journals to review, and the galaxy's cheesiest hoagie to devour.
An interesting mix of activities. I hope they are both enjoyable.
Hey, let's not stick around the lodge too long. We should get out there.
I'm pretty sure I assigned him to the frontier, though. I am going to end the stream at that point. We've picked up some new powers. We've gotten the main quest advanced. I had no clue Sarah could get killed. The game seemed to be telling me to stay and fight at the lodge. I guess I should have immediately left for the Eye and saved Sarah. Live and learn, right? Anyway, I want to thank everybody who stayed with me for the up to 4.5 hours that we were here in Starfield. We got a lot done today, and we'll get a lot more done next week. Hopefully, you will all be able to join me tomorrow for more Zombie Army 4. The Weird War 2 game of zombie killing madness for Spooktober 2023. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody is doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been Gaming with RP.